Hello, hello. Sorry. Uh, Sorry to lower my volume a little bit. Hopefully today's a good day for you guys. Um, Let me just announce that I'm live on some other things. Twitch.tv. Draws. Alright. My references up. Okay. So KIRBY. KRATOS. Which one are we using? Huh. This one probably looks good. Alright. Hope the music isn't too loud. Let's see. Oh my god, the music was muted the whole time. That's actually annoying. Hold on. I'll restart the playlist. Why did it stop? Come on. My playlist is derping up a little bit here. Let's just draw a line so we know where the facial hair is going to be. Then we can change it and make it all dynamic afterwards. We'll just have that there for now. Just so we know. Has a lot of detail on it, but we'll just simplify it. My nose is like really itchy. Jesus. Just enough to get the general idea, right? So like that. What is going on here? This is annoying. Glasses on. let's look a little. Hold on. Might as well do the axe too, actually. Let's get a good picture of the axe here. That's a lot of like little details. I don't know if I'm gonna put all that in, honestly. Let's start in the back. Palm here. Don't have to be that accurate. I'll just go with like on, man. edge isn't perfect, will make it a bit shaky. That. That looks about right. Oh, it's a tongue. I didn't even notice that. Jeez. Wait, hold on. Wait, bathroom break. My bad. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? You're good? I'm fine. Just a little tired. Guess I haven't slept. No, that's just my eyes. I've slept and it's just my eyes are like that. Triangle, right? Oh, I see where I messed up. Okay. That one's like that. Doesn't have to be accurate, honestly. It's just a cartoon character. It's not that serious. Just do that. Take a little face. Just down. Jesus Christ, I might have underestimated how short the there's so many of these things. There you go. Weird. Let's keep doing that. Where is there an opening? There's no opening. Is it this, really? Wow, it really was that. There you go. Let's just start coloring like the shield and stuff. Well, let's get the Kirby out of the way actually. Should I double layer it? That's fine. So I don't know if I'm gonna make him pink. I don't know if I should make Kirby pink or I should just make him just gray. I think I'm just gonna do the gray. Like a white, grayish tone. Or even like no, let's color him pink first actually. And then we'll put like the white over it. Oops. We'll do that. Just so there's not a lot of pink on the screen to see. Let's get an idea what we're working with. Do that. Trying to figure out what tone it would be. Maybe like that? Something like that. Beard should be like that color. Just gotta trust the process. People don't trust it. What is going on? Why is it not working? Yeah, I'll definitely do that. That's scary. Hey Bailey, what's up? Thank you for subscribing.
Spooky 473 lurk.
How's your day? That's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, I need to do emotes and stuff, but I don't know. I just, meh, not yet. Just haven't gone around to it. It's nice to, you know, talk to someone today. All my homies left me. All my little chatty boys, I guess went to bed. No, we're good though. I wasn't even gonna draw anything today, honestly. I don't know. I was just in bed and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just get up and draw something. Or finish the sketch that I had, so I just turned the stream on, because why not, right? Yeah, I usually, when I'm not streaming, I'm just drawing, I like to just, you know, I lurk every now and then on like a stream, or I just put on like a YouTube video or something. I haven't got much on YouTube to watch right now, so I'm kinda, that's why I decided to stream, honestly. Just put music on and just have at it. You like my MySpace character? You know how MySpace had like those like mashup characters? Or like even like DeviantArt, like early days of DeviantArt. I haven't been on DeviantArt in a minute, but you know how they do over there. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have MySpace again soon, so Instagram's adding music apparently to profiles. Isn't that cool? It's not cool at all. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, why? What? It could be cool and it could be bad, but it's probably going to be bad. They don't do anything correctly. They won't do it right. It's gonna be stinky, that's for sure. Yeah, that's probably the plus. But you know, there's gonna be so many jokes about it. Like MySpace, it's not Instagram. They do too much. They do too much. They can't just be a photo app. They have to be bad at everything and not good at one thing. It's awful. And Twitter sucks. I don't know how I'm shading this, honestly. I really don't know how to shade this. Should I do a front shadow? No, yeah, social media sucks. I hate it. It's awful. Stinky, 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 stinky. It's an abusive relationship for sure. This is gonna be awful. I could already tell this like shading stuff. I left my phone at home last time I visited Universal and felt so free. Yeah, I wish I can. I don't know, I feel like I could do that, but I just feel like I have to be on my phone. I don't know, it's bad, but I need to do that sometime. The day where I can do that and just be like acknowledge that I have some form of success is gonna be nice, you know? Just be like I can just leave this. I can take as many breaks as I like. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to not bring your phone, but for the experience, if you're in just like an experiment thing, yeah, that'd be good. But I probably wouldn't do it. I'd like get like zipper pockets, but like that's like my, and the rest is just self-control, I guess. Because I wouldn't be able to just leave it at my house or something. I haven't been to Universal in a minute though. I haven't really gone to a amusement park in a long time. Probably like last time I went to was like Busch Gardens, and that was years ago as well. I don't know. I prefer to go to like Universal over like Busch Gardens or something. To be honest, I've been to Disney like, well, technically I've probably never been to Disney, but I've been to Disney when I was like a baby, like a kid, like a toddler, and that's it. And it was when I was coming down here, and I don't know. Disney is probably a place I would not go. I know that sounds probably weird, but I don't know. I'm not very I don't like Disney as a thing. Sadly they own things that I enjoy, but I don't pay them to enjoy those things. You know? Because I don't really go to the theaters anymore and watch Marvel movies either. I don't really care enough. I could just wait to watch Marvel movies now. There's no hype for me. Why is this so stinky? What's going on here? Tell us what you like about theme parks. Episode is good, but no, I can sacrifice the experience of going to Disney. I don't like their I just don't like the whole practice, like their practices and stuff, honestly. Like, I'm a big, like, okay, Do you? So I assume you go to Disney, right? So I assume you like, you know, Marvel and Star Wars and stuff. So my Star Wars takes are very cynical. They treat no artists, yeah, no, they don't care. They steal art from people and make it as merchandise. They don't give two shits. But I assume you're a Star Wars fan. I wonder what your takes are, because I ask everybody this, like if they're like fans of Star Wars in my streams, I always ask what their takes are about it, and I don't know if I'm just cynical about the franchise. I don't know if it's nostalgia or like I don't know what it is, but to me, but the latest Star Wars thing was pretty good, the Tales thing, but the Star Wars by Disney has been like kind of stinky. Tell me your Star Wars takes. Okay, right now I'll run off from the show ratings. I'll rate the shows. What shows do they have? Mandalorian. I'll rate it out of 10. Mandalorian. Right now, Mandalorian's like, for me, like a 7. Clone Wars. Clone Wars doesn't count, that's not Disney. But Clone Wars, to me, it's like a 9. Solid. Book of Boba Fett. Garbage. A 1. Awful. Hated it. What other shows do they have? Andor. Andor's pretty good actually because they actually have a decent director, someone working on it. I don't know what happened. Obi-Wan. Hated it. Obi-Wan. I did not like it. I'm sorry. If you liked Obi-Wan, I did not like it. A lot of people like it, a lot of people hate it, and I'm one of the people that don't like it. Something about that show was stinky to me. It was awkward. It felt like there was 2 people on set every time. The scenes were weird. It was like weird, like they try to be fan servicey, but it was like kind of weird about it. When Obi-Wan, it sucked. It's so bad to me. Oh my god. It's like they try to do like the campy, like, you know, like George Lucas like episode 4 thing, but they don't understand that that's just how the movie was filmed back then. Like I don't think they fully intended it to be campy. It was just they couldn't really have the resources to say, let's go back and redo this. But fans take it as lore now. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird to me how some people just assume it's like they just consume stuff. I don't know. It just seems low effort. It's a shame. Oh, don't get me started on yeah, they just stop moving. Why didn't the episode flows better if they just captured her? Why didn't they just capture her in the beginning? Why do they have to make a chase scene? It's just weird. And then like, I'm nitpicky about how they portrayed like lightsabers in live action. Disney anyways, because they suck at doing it. They really do suck. The writing's awful. That was the only, I'll be honest, I was like the only that's one of my favorite characters, and they like ruined the whole show, and that kind of like burned me out of it. I was like, dude, really? This sucks. One of my favorite characters, anyways, not just because he basically carries the franchise, right? With R2-D2. Those are the 2 people that basically they save the galaxy. Well, they don't actually, because they made the new movies and they just rewrote the whole damn story and just ruined it, but hey, it is good. Consume, right? I have a strong hatred for the new movies. I really do. Like, there's characters that are cool in it, I guess, but like, they really dropped the ball on that. Like, I can't believe they did that. Just pretend. It doesn't matter, though. Yeah, he's dope. Kylo Ren's cool, but it's okay. He'll never be anything again. So he's dead. He died. He like kissed what's her name and just died because force energy. I don't know. God, it sucked. I still have a picture of me like when I went to the movies to see it. I saw it for free too. I had like a free like ticket thing because where I worked, they were like sponsored, like a sponsored theater thing or something. So I had a free ticket. So I was all excited. Well, I wasn't excited. I was kind of like, thank goodness, let's get it over with type of thing because I didn't like The Last Jedi. The face I had was like bummed, but then it became even worse afterwards. I had like a before and after picture. I love it. It's just so... What the hell, man. And I think recently they admitted to saying, oh, we screwed up. Because remember, they like blamed people for being... So if you hated the newer movies, you were apparently racist and misogynistic. But now they're backing down on that, and they're backpedaling on that, and they're saying, oh, we messed up on those movies. So, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It really is. I'm just annoyed about that whole story, because when you watch Mandalorian, you're like, oh, this is cool. This is, you know, it's different, kind of. Albeit they have their forced, references in there and forced characters for the sake of, getting people to watch it for some reason. Just make a story, you know, like Luke. I don't like that Luke's at the end of the show of season 2 either. Why is it? It could have been any Jedi, but Luke. Come on. They have Cal Kestis, you know, another character that's that's in game that could be live action. They could do that. They have literally any Jedi they could choose. They can make one up. No, we have to have Luke for the money, but it feels more complicated. They have to do CGI and stuff for his face. Like, just have a person that's... You don't have to do that. He's so bad. It fucking sucks. It's so bad. I have a very, very strong hatred. I think it's nitpicky, but I don't know. It's really sucky. I don't know. I don't like just the direction of the show. Like that. Like, it was cool, but I hope this new season will be better. It probably will be, but we'll just have to see. But it doesn't matter because it all leads up to the bad movies. So, and Palpatine's still alive. Stinky movie, stinky plot. None of it matters. Galaxy's not safe. Palpatine is alive somehow because... Oh! Palpatine survived somehow. Isn't that a line in the movie? What the hell's that about? I've never been disrespected in a movie in my life. I just couldn't believe it. I was baffled. I felt like I'd never been like slapped in the face harder watching a movie. Somehow Palpatine returned. I think that's the line. Oh no, yeah, Corridor, they did a better job. It's... I don't know if it's just experience, or it's just like, they don't care, quality control, like they just said, whatever, let's just get it over with type of thing. I don't know, honestly, it's just... Yeah, Palpatine more like garbage. That sucked. You're kind of making me relive the movie because I think I've seen The Force Awakens probably twice. Well, once fully and twice probably just like passing a TV and seeing it. Last Jedi once, never will see it again. I've seen clips of it, and then Last Jedi or Rise of Skywalker I saw once in theaters, and I've seen clips online making fun of the movie with my friends because they killed one of my favorite characters off screen. So, yeah. They literally disrespected one of my favorite characters. Or they actually disrespected two characters. One in the last movie and the one after that. So what the hell's that about? They killed Akbar, They just killed Akbar off. They're just like, whatever, he's dead. And they killed Nia and Nub off screen. What the hell's that about? I've never been so heartbroken about a character in my life. It was just chaotic. I never felt so like when the first 5 minutes of the movie. Yeah, no, it was bad. It was like a Reddit like prompt, like a story script of Reddit. It was awful. They had like a weird like light speed skipping thing. They're like, "What are you doing? Light speed skipping? What? What are you talking about? Poe, you're in the wrong movie, man. What are you talking about, man? What are you saying to me?" And then like apparently the first intro of the movie was like Mustafar. Like they're on the planet of Mustafar, which makes no sense. Cause like why are there trees on Mustafar? And they say, oh, their excuse was, or JJ's excuse was like, oh, the planet's big. Okay, so you're implying that trees can grow, burnt trees can grow on this lava planet. I don't know. The world building sucks. It's not good. There's like 95% humans in the franchise or in those movies. There's no aliens whatsoever. There's like 2 Disney aliens that they made, like that horse-looking one, and he always pops up because they're proud of it. And Babu Frick or whatever, and that's it. So bad. Oh no, yeah. So you know about the Obi-Wan thing, right? No research, right? So the person that was writing Obi-Wan didn't watch episode 3, so he had to ask if he can do stuff in the can he write this into the story, because he didn't know about what happened in episode 3. So what the hell's that about? How do you oh, I'm like stuttering because I'm getting flustered about it. How do you hire somebody that has not seen the source material, that doesn't require it? I just don't get it. I don't get the mindset. How do you hire somebody that has not seen the movie and say, hey, write a direct sequel to this? It's... Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even care that much. I just watch it and I say, if it sucks, it sucks. Most of the time it sucks. I hope Andor's good, but like I don't care because Andor's just, I don't know if he's a no-name, but like, damn, like, if it sucks, it sucks. Oh shit, I have my stream open again. Like, oh, I closed my music. I don't know, I don't get the creative mindset, like behind the scenes. What are they doing? And but like, they had, what's his name? Hold on. Let's talk about another thing. Book of Boba Fett, right? What's his name? Dude, what the hell's his name? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy, Robert Rodriguez, right? Like, Robert Rodriguez is cool and all, but like, he does not fit Star Wars at all. Robert Rodriguez does not fit Star Wars. This doesn't work for me. Like, obviously From Dusk Till Dawn's a classic. I love that movie. Yeah, okay, so this is my take on Rogue One. I like Rogue One when I first watched it. Watch it again, it's so boring. Like, the only reason people like Rogue One is because the ending of the movie. Is that false? Am I wrong for that, saying the only reason they like Rogue One is for the end of the movie and not even during the, like, the characters just die? Who cares? Like, I get, like, that's the point, like, it shows, like, they're expendable, right? Like, well, not expendable, but they just sacrifice themselves, which is cool. I like that. Like, they die. It's good. but it's like no one likes it for that. They like because they at the end. Wait, Rogan was good at. Wait, they should have kept the helmet on. Wait, helmet on what for Boba Fett? Is that what you're talking about? My brain, sorry, my brain's very fast, so I just like to like, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. But yeah, no, it is better when they end stuff like that, not the generic like, look, we won thing. Well, they did, but at the same time, they died. And we lost Saw Gerrera because we lost Saw Gerrera for some reason. It's because he wasn't written in the old movies. They had to kill him off. Makes sense. They did not know how to make Saw. That's one character that's changed like 15 times with Saw Gerrera. You see him in the Clone Wars, he looks so different, and you see him in live action, and then you see him in another show. It's like Rebels. Like Jesus Christ, dude, can they make his like their mind up with this character? Oh, Mando thing. Oh, the helmet thing with Mando, the Mandalorian thing, the whole Din Djarin. Yeah, the helmet thing. Yeah, they should have kept it, but they wanted to get people the people to get emotional with the really bad CGI Luke in the background. I still think Star Wars is just better animated at this point. They can't do live action right. Like Andor's the exception because it has like nothing. It feels like it has like no connection whatsoever. It's about like money, about like how, which is interesting. That's why I like Andor because it's talking about like how they're getting funded for their ships and stuff for the rebellion, which is interesting. It's like they talk about like how people can afford their ships, but they're expensive. They're using like older models ships and stuff. I think that's what it is, right? With the X-Wings. And modified Y-Wings and stuff. Which is cool, I like that. They need to sign a few good directors. Yeah. Well. We'll see. They won't give us what we want. People want Tales of the Jedi stuff. Like, they want more Count Dooku story stuff, but sadly it was good, but they didn't give us enough. They spark noted the whole Dooku story, which is a shame, because if they made it like a little 6 episode series, would have been way better, in my opinion. But it was still good. It's like what you expect, or like what happened. But they spark noted the damn episodes. And they gave us an episode of Ahsoka being born. It's like, dude, she's cool. Like, the last episode with Ahsoka was good. But the first one's like, okay, she's born, we get it. It's all about profit. Yep, less time. It's stupid. It's a shame. I don't know. Damn, dude, but Dooku stuff is so cool. I like Dooku stuff. I honestly don't know what I'm doing here. If this is like messy, it's messy. Like, I don't think many people can zoom in to see stuff like this. And I'll just put like shimmer and all that. You're getting frustrated? No, I'm not. Yeah, I get. The reason I get frustrated is because, like, it's such a simple fix, I feel like. Everything that I enjoy is falling apart, I'll be honest. That's why I'm frustrated. Everything I enjoy is collapsing before me. It's literally what's happening. I have no control over it, and I can see it happening. It's the worst. All my pop culture interests are dying to me. And I don't have anything else that interests me in terms of pop culture. Either that or you don't get like anything from the other things that you like, you know? It's like what's it called? Like every game I enjoy, well, not every game. You know, obviously the Resident Evil franchise, they can't make a live action for the life of them for some reason. Like Capcom just cannot make movies or shows, but games they can do that. So I like Capcom games. Pokemon is awful. I like Pokemon games, I really do, but they suck. They really do suck. They're low effort. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil's like a meme that like they know like the games are good, but the movies are awful. They can't do it right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's Netflix's fault, because I heard about the whole like Witcher thing as well. Henry Cavill leaving, and people were saying, "Oh, it's because of DC and Marvel and all that." But apparently I think it's because he didn't like the way the writing was going for the show, because it was going off the book material, the source material. So he decided to leave, which makes sense because Netflix likes to add garbage twists to their shows for some reason. Like they can't just have source material and stick to it. Like the Avatar show, another example. I don't even know if that's even coming out. Oh my god, Avatar! Another one, Avatar. What the hell? It was so. I'm such like a hipster with Avatar. I really am. Cause like, yeah, it was, you know, it existed, it was cool, and then like it popped up on Netflix, now everyone loves it, and then like you had like the weird people like latch onto it, and it kind of ruined it for me. You think Scarlet would be better? Oh no, 100%. Scarlet and Violet's gonna be way better than Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield sucks. That game is awful. I hate it. I don't think I've enjoyed a Pokemon game less than that one. The only thing that was fun about it is like so it was like a give and take type of situation. What the hell's going on here? I can't deselect this. What the fuck is going on? So yeah, Sword and Shield bad, but the thing that was fun about it was, I guess, the den stuff. Oh, Chris Gate, dude, shut up. Now you want to pop up in here? What are you doing? No, I was just ranting about how stupid or how weird people get on franchises. You know? But yeah, the Pokemon games. I think the only thing that's good about Sword and Shield is the dens. You know, like the shiny hunting and stuff. But the thing with that is, Game Freak doesn't like quality of life features. Go back to work. They don't like quality of life features, so when you're playing the den thing, you have to wait like 5 minutes per turn to do something to battle the stupid big Pokemon, and it has like a shield like every like 2 turns, so it's not even fun to fight against. So if you want to get a shiny, you'd sit there for hours on end. It's just dumb. They have random like features in the game that they add and they take away in the next game. It makes no sense. Oh, the hand holding in these new games suck. It's not good. Very stinky. The characters to me are... I just don't read it. I don't care enough. I never really cared about these stories. Like, maybe like... You know what would make the stories better, which they don't do for some reason, is hire animators to, you know, like those animations they had on YouTube? The, what's it called? Not the Legends things, but like those, like, they went through like all the generations, had like little short stories. And even the freaking Pokemon X and Y, like the Mega Evolution short episodes that they had of like Red and stuff. Like, they don't do that. There's no excuse. Why don't they do that? It's not money. They're the highest grossing media franchise. What's the excuse? You make money off plushes like every year. I don't get it. They're so like out of touch with people. It's insane. They are like so out of touch. But instead we have stupid riddles and stuff about a coin Pokemon, a website that they keep linking. That's not interesting at all to show it. Who cares? But that's just me. I don't know. It's just dumb, man. It's just dumb. Stupid backwards decisions. And like how they like keep canceling like fan-made games that are way better than theirs. I don't know. XY is the last game you enjoyed? Yeah, that was the game that made me like it like revitalized my Pokemon like I don't say love but like enjoyment because I was gonna quit Pokemon around like Gen 5 because I was like I don't like Gen 5. This is stinky. I bought it or like I didn't buy it. I was like 10 right when Black and White came out. It's like yeah, I was like 10, 2010, and I got it and I was like oh this is cool. But then I didn't like any of the Pokemon starters or anything. And I was kind of like this is dumb. I don't like this. And I finished it, but I don't know, I didn't really enjoy it that much as I should have. But looking back on it, it's kind of like, damn, I should have enjoyed this more because everything else sucks. It's edgy. And Sun and Moon is the first game I fell asleep on. I remember, when did they come out? We were in high school, right? Yeah. I don't know, I remember I came home, because I ordered the game. I came home, I got it, I played it. I was playing through the tutorial, and I didn't even get to choose a starter yet. And I kept going. See, this is long. I was in my bed. Fake life story. I remember this like, dude, shut up. I actually remember this. I was playing the game, and I got past the tutorial, and I chose a starter and everything. I didn't save the game, and I fell asleep. So I had to redo the whole thing again. Yeah, but that game sucks, too. I don't know. Don't like it. Stinky poopy. Not good. Fake life story. You're probably right, honestly. Everything's fake, right? Nothing's real. Here's the hoping Scar will be... No, it'll be better. I guarantee it'll be better. If you like Gen 2, then you'll like the game. Because, most of it is Gen 2 love, honestly. Nothing has to be perfect here. Just erase random bits and I'll add like the glow effect to it. You know what I thought was good? Was it Let's Go Pikachu? Okay, that's my hot take as well. People hate that game. I I think it was one of the better games because it actually like had effort put into it. Like they actually had animations for things. Like the whole like traveling the whole game. You play that game, then you go to Diamond and Pearl, the remake, and you feel like you've been actually scammed. Like I never felt like playing. I'd even like I have it like on. I emulated the game, so like I was playing. I was like, dude, I felt scammed just emulating it. It was awful. They have like follow animations that don't even work in that game. Yeah, it's bad. It's like it's one of my favorite gens too. I was so excited for that game to be remade, just for it to be the same exact game tile for tile. Literally, you bump into the same exact tile on the DS than you do on the Switch, and it looks worse. I hate the chibi look. It doesn't look good to me. Now everyone hates it. People were defending it, and now people hate it. People ride to the end, I guess, huh? They ride to the end. I from the start I hated it. I was like, this sucks. They were like, no, you're just a hater. You be grateful that we're getting the game. They didn't have to make it. They didn't even make the game. They had a crappy, like the app company, the bank, whatever, make the game. And they didn't even make it. They just like copy and pasted tiles and just made it look different. Same exact game. Yeah, no, Let's Go. People hate it because the whole catching thing, and they're like, oh, Gen 1 thing, and I get that, but when you look back on it, it's better than. It's probably better than a lot of the games. It is better than a lot of the games. It's just, it's crazy how much better it is. Like obviously my only like gripe with it is probably like the catching thing, because like, you know, it's Pokemon Go, but and that's probably it. I don't know, I like the whole, like everything felt like good to play. Like it was fun to shiny hunt, kind of. You can see the shinies in the overworld. Like it was good stuff. It was good. Like it's a good shiny hunting game for sure if you want the Gen 1 mons. But you gotta remember, like a lot of the opinions of like most the Pokemon fan base is from Reddit, and they're weird. So a lot of their opinions are bad. That's how I take it. They suck. Yeah, Pokemon Go at the time, what was it, 2018 it came out? Yeah, it was like 2018 that came out. Yeah, it flowed well, it works well with Pokemon Go, like everything was fine. People were just naggy because they wanted a Gen 4 remake on the console, but we didn't get that yet. And when we got it, it sucked. So they just moved on and just made a whole new game. Arceus was okay though. Like it's good. It's a good game. It is a good test to see if people want to actually improve and want a different game to play and not the same game. I guess that's what they did. They're like, let's actually make a different game this time. If the fans like it, we'll make it. Even though they don't listen to us and they backpedal on stuff again, but what do you do, right? They don't listen to the older fans, the one that actually buy the games. They just appeal to younger audience, which I can understand why, but it's stupid at the same time. It's just dumb. Yeah, I've been posting my art on the Pokemon Reddit. Yeah, the audience. Yeah, exactly. They don't even remember like. They don't remember. Their brains don't even work correctly yet. They don't remember anything. They remember like launching the Pokemon game. That's it. They gotta appeal to the Gen 1 nostalgia too. You gotta get that Charizard in the game. Like the Pikachu thing, I don't mind. That's just the mascot. He can be in every game. I really don't care. Like the whole Charizard love thing is really annoying. There's so many other mons you can use. There's so many. Like, I can understand why marketing-wise it makes sense, but Jesus, man, like, come on, guys. It's definitely like a confidence thing. Like it's a high horse thing for sure. Like, there's no competitors, and there will never be a competitor for Pokemon. It's just the highest media franchise, like grossing media franchise. There's nothing that can touch it. So it's like they won't change. It's just what it is. And if they do change, it's very slowly. Like they finally added like a movable camera. Like, are you kidding me? Like they finally added that. And the game still looks awful. But the thing that's the most exciting about those games is just the new Pokemon reveals, honestly. I do like looking at the new reveals. Just to see what's in the games. That's like the fun part. And I'm not even excited for the game. I'm more excited for God of War, honestly. That comes out, what, next week? Today's date, 5th. I think it comes out next week. Yeah, the Ghost Dog's cool. He's gonna evolve too. You're gonna get the dark one too. So there's gonna be there's 3 new dogs in this game. I don't know if that's if you care about spoilers or not. There's 3 new dogs. So you have the bred one. You have Fido. You have the ghost one, and then you have a new dark dog apparently, a dark type one, and they all evolve. So I don't know what they'll look like, but I hope they look good. I'll probably use, I don't know what I'm going to use on my team though. I just want to see the whole dex. I just want it to leak. It's going to leak soon though. It might even leak next week, the whole game. Because people have it. Yeah, people have it. So it might leak next week. We'll see. I just want to see the starters. I'm not choosing the cat. They ruined the cat for me, so I'm not choosing it. They can never get the cats right. They really can't. I feel like the cats is like such a simple thing to do, and they keep messing it up every time. But who knows? It might look cool, but I think it's just gonna be like a Puss in Boots type of thing, like standing up, and it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be heavily sexualized and Rule 34, and it's just gonna be weird. So I'm not interested in that. Yeah, Quaxly's probably gonna be cool, but I think he's gonna be. I don't choose Fuecoco though because I like the alligator mons. I like all like the alligator, like crocodilian looking guys. So I'm probably just gonna go with that one. Because I hope it's not the case, but I heard that Quaxly might be like an Inteleon thing. If you like Inteleon, you know, like that weird lanky, skinny design, which is I hate it. I don't like that skinny, lanky design type of thing. I don't understand why they keep doing that. Whoever artist they have, they need to tell him like, dude, stop, please, cut it out, something. Oh, you don't like it either. No, it sucks. If that's the case, that's sucky. I hope not, but that's what leakers are saying, that it's a little lanky. And if you like a little lank to your design, it's the you know, like the weird like awkward human like duck person, like Howard the Duck, but like skinny and gross. I hate the humanoid starter thing. That trend sucks, and they keep doing it. I don't get what they're like. I just don't understand why. like Blaziken and like Infernape are like my like. That's like my limit. Maybe even like Greninja. That's my limit of like humanoid like type I can like handle. Yeah, no, Salvo was ruined too. I was so happy the game's like leaked like 2 weeks before it even came out. That was amazing. Because I was like, I'm not choosing this. This sucks. Like, I was gonna choose either that or the monkey, and I chose the monkey, so I was like, okay, cool. Why did they give him a gun? Because he's James Bond. I don't know, they want... I guess it's just James Bond type of thing, like a... But it doesn't even look... It's a... The lanky thing is the worst. I think that's the problem. It's skinny, so it's bad. If it wasn't like that weird lanky lizard look, it'd look way better. Like they can do the James Bond gun spy thing, but like if they did it doesn't. They messed it up. They just didn't do it right. He's very much what's his name from Monsters Inc. I forget his name. I have it, the name's in my head and it's some weird like I don't know. Yeah, it's just he's Monsters Inc. Randall, he's Randall. And I love like seeing what I was saying, like these new gen mons, the designs are very much it kind of like tickle my like artist bone. Not to sound sexual or anything, but like because a lot of the designs are very much like types of things that I feel like I would draw, like if I'm drawing something on my free time. Like especially the dog. The new dog is like his mouth, his like face is like how I would draw like certain things. Like I like to do like little like chompy mouth thing. I can't draw it right now, but I like doing a little like robot looking face. I use that a lot. Quaxley, he's very much like I think out of all the stars, Fuecoco is probably the most relatable in terms of how I would draw something. But like a lot of the mons are very much like they're comfortable to draw because I'm used to that type of. But that's I guess that's the benefit of drawing like Pokemon stuff, right? You get used to like different type of characters and designs and stuff. You get more comfortable with how you draw things. I can do the overlay now. You just get comfortable with what you're. It's not like what I'm used to type of thing. It's weird. Oh, I already have a hairbrush, right? Yeah, I do have one. Yeah, I was very proud or happy to see that dog. I was like, oh, this is something that I would draw 100%. I love that. I hope the evolution looks cool too, though. But we'll see. I want to see the dark type dog too. That's exciting. Because dog Pokemon are always fun to like see, but they definitely fumbled the ball in the last game, so that one sucks. I don't know, they fumbled on the evolution on that one. It's kind of stupid. Why is that color? Oh, because I didn't. I see what I did wrong. I can fix that after. I was kind I was kind of sad I didn't pay. Yeah, that's how I felt. I didn't really. I kind of just walked. It's kind of weird because I bought the game and I just feel like I just wanted to finish it. I never really experienced that before with like a game like that. I just wanted to like get it over with. I kind of just ran through. So there's like an octopus and I didn't know that existed. There's like a blue octopus. I was like, what is this? What's going on here? Where are all these new mons coming from? But they're from that game. Just I didn't like the gimmick either. That whole big Gigantamax or what Max, whatever it's called. I don't know. Didn't like that either. Sucked. Took too long and it was just boring. Like, I hate waiting time, like hang time in games. So when they have it like on a turn-based game, it's even worse. It's such like an odd, stupid decision. I feel like. Do more of like a self-shading type of look on this one. I don't know. Stick with like cartoony type of wood. I'm definitely gonna need to change up how I render stuff though. I feel like this like coloring way that I'm doing now, it's dated. It's past its expiration date already, and I've only used it for like not even a year. I think I'm gonna go back to like actual like painting on it, you know. I just need to just get my brushes sorted out. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to do. I'll probably make these like things glow. I think they glow in the game. I don't remember. I haven't played it in a long time. You know, I like it too. I'm not gonna scrap it. It's just I don't know. I feel like I want to start like coloring and rendering and other things again. I kind of like some of my old stuff, how I rendered stuff. So I feel like if I kept at that, I would have looked way better. But I kind of just fell off of that. I'll swap between these two. I don't know. It depends on how people want stuff as well. If they like commission me, because I had some person recently actually message me talk about like, hey, can you draw this picture? I don't know, it's like some bird or something, I don't remember. It's like an eagle or something that they have on their profile. They're like, hey, can you draw this but like in this art style? It was it's weird because I guess some people can't tell. My welcome one decided to try and shit the bed today. I was not having a good time. Oh, was it not turning on, or was it like your drivers or something? Could have been your drivers. If you have Windows 11 or something, sometimes, or if you had that latest Windows 10 update, or 11, depending on which one you have, you had to like go into your driver manager thing and like reinstall it. Cause I had that issue, but I don't think that's not the one you had. But the commission thing, they wanted an art style that they're like, hey, can you draw it in this art style? But I don't think they noticed that it's like the same exact rendering like technique that I use for all the other things. They just assumed it looked different, so I was like, okay, sure. So it's the same exact thing, basically what I'm doing, kind of now. Which is, it's interesting as some people, I guess they think it's different. Maybe it's just the colors that get to them, I don't know. That they wanted it rendered like the, what was it? I actually don't remember, let me check. The power cable, the USB-C is derping up. You know what sucks about this cable too? It's USB-C, which is great, but it has like a weird shape to it. So it has to like lock, you know, the plastic clips in weird. But I haven't tested if it works with the normal USB-C, like to a like power connector thing. But yeah, people are a little slow when it comes to that stuff. But I don't mind it though. You know, I told them the pricing and all that. It's like yesterday, so if they want a commission, they get it, right? That's how it works. And then some person wanted like, it was just for like their logo for a company, but hey, can you draw it in this like thing that how you drew this Gengar? I was like, okay, sure. I don't know, it just seems odd to me sometimes if someone asks like a logo and that's like, how do you know what I mean? Like a logo, and so I was like, hey, can I just draw your thing? How about I just draw your characters? Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, people don't describe themselves, like they don't explain what they want until you do like a first draft and they're like, oh, actually, can you change this? So that's why I charge after the second draft, like after the second edit, because that's stupid. Like, they need to know what they want the first time they ask. But that's just how it works, right, in the commission industry. You're slow? Yeah. You scam people out of their money? Oh, probably. I don't know, but people are just annoying sometimes. I just wish the commission stuff wasn't like required in most cases. Like, I don't mind doing it, but it gets annoying sometimes. Glasses are kind of bothering me. It's the truth, you know, it's stinky. Spent his money on booze? No way. No way. I would never. You're crazy, I would never do that. And women. Booze and women and lies. I drink to forget type of thing. No, I don't have time for that. How would I have time for that if I'm sitting here putting pixels on a screen constantly so my brain can remember it and get better at it? How would I have time? Sorry, I had to like zoom in more because my eyes are a bit like crappy right now. He's a freak. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know. I don't do that, but like, I don't know. Some people say that's what it is. It's what it is. How am I gonna prove them wrong? I have no evidence. It's funny how like whenever stuff like this happens in the chat, all the people that typically were in here, like the people that would be in here, every now and then they're not in here, so it's kind of, it becomes like a whole different type of like vibe. It's interesting for sure. You scare them away. You used to scare them away. It doesn't look that bad actually. Like, it's not even close to being, well, it's close to being done, but I need to do the shield and all that. It doesn't look that bad. I need to like shine the weapons up. It'll look even better. That Dragonite thing that I drew today, or yesterday, like, at like 4 AM, I'm surprised that it actually has decent traction, because I don't really like how it came out. Oh my, what are you sad for? Are you good, man? Ow. Where have you been? Why haven't I talked to you? What have you been doing? You've been grinding? Find God? Or finding God? What? Have you been in the trenches? Like me? Because I've been in the trenches. Big time. You've been rotting away. Yeah. I've had to put on a couple inspo videos to, you know, try and get back on track. It's been rough. I ate Chinese food recently, and I had a fortune cookie, because I usually don't. I'm very superstitious, or not superstitious. I'm like not superstitious about this stuff. But I had a fortune cookie. That I was like, let me eat this, and it had 2 fortunes in it, and both of them said stuff. It like, I feel like it was like a universal, like, they like spat on me. Just like what they said was just, it was incredible. It was like a literal like kick to the nuts type of thing. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, what are the chances that I get something on a piece of paper that is obviously factory printed that says this? That says that 2 of them were in it that said stuff that related to my current situation. And it wasn't even vague, it was very specific too. No, it was like, do I still have? I think I have them still. Hold on. Let me reach for them. I think I have them up here. Because I usually keep the ones that are kind of like stupid or like interesting. Oh no, did I throw them out? So like, this one talks about, where is it? I guess I'm a liar because I can't find it. Cool, okay, I guess I'm lying. Oh, here's one. But this isn't the one that I got yesterday. Creative energy is up. Creative energy is up. Capitalize on it. That's so funny because I'm burnt out. What does that mean? That's not the one I got yesterday though, or that was just one that I've kept. Like, what does that mean? Keep this. Keep this. But yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. I just. It's just stuff about like, it was like artistic stuff, and it's just. it's kind of like the creative energy thing. It's just weird. But I was getting stuff like that. It was like that, and like about me being impatient about like getting a skill or something. I was like, seriously, like that's what are the odds that I get the things that like are like my current issues? I honestly don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just putting colors on to like make it look interesting. Because all these details are not correct at all. Like they're just random. Like they're close enough, but they're not right. Let's put dots here instead. There's supposed to be like a crap ton of little triangles here, and I'm not drawing little triangles. We aren't even going for realism, so this is fine. Already looks better. But we're not done. Alright, that makes stuff look interesting. No, we'll put that there. I'll just do another overlay layer. I don't think the axe looks too bad. Like it's got its detail. I just gotta color it now a little bit. This part's gonna be cool. And this part's gonna be the best part. We're gonna make all this glow. Only the rune parts though, so like I think only I don't know what else glows on it actually. I assume it's like that. But like, looks like everything glows. I don't know. Can't tell. I could just always change that up after. Do you know anything about emulation machines? Why are you thinking of making one or something? No, I don't really. I know, but I don't know like how to make it. But I do know like what they are. Why? What are you trying to like? What do you wanna? Are you trying to do like a GameCube one or something? What are you trying to do now? You want all the systems? Oh, I see. You know, I have no idea how to go about that. Let's do like this color. Oh, I forgot to color the what's it called, the overlay and the why can I not do that? How do you do shading textures? Like what? The I don't know. Like, for example, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. I just I just put some down. I don't know. It's like an airbrush. Do you have an airbrush? Like just a standard airbrush? Like the wood on the axe? I don't know, I don't know, I just use a multiply. It's kind of like a cheat. You get a basic, I don't know, reddish brown, and you go with a multiply of any color. I don't know, like a purple or like a, probably like a purple or like a darker red, and just go over it like just once. And erase. I just erased one side of it with the airbrush or a soft eraser, and I overlaid like a lighter white or like a yellow on the other side, and that's it. One side dark, one side light, type of thing. It just gives off like a more like a good effect. I don't know. It's simple. I can't really explain it that much better, honestly. I don't know. No, it's easy. I think it's the brush that I'm using as well. The like texture on it kind of gives it more of a kick, honestly. And these lines, this is just erased. Like I just erased away random stuff. Like I don't know what wood looks like. I just put lines down. It worked, which I shouldn't be doing. I should get. They don't have. What do you mean? Like they don't have a multiply thing or a like a texture brush? I'm for sure certain you can get that. Hold on, let's check my like what type of brush do you mean? Like I already forgot what I was talking about. Like an airbrush? Really? Like just like a standard airbrush? Like a low opacity? Oh, not opacity, but like flow brush? Like this? You have to have that. That's standard. Yeah, all you do is just do that. And then you just... Then I just erase like that. but I do it more like aggressive, like I do it like this, so it's more like that, so it doesn't look blurry. So you're, because if you just have like airbrush shadows, it looks kind of stinky. Like it looks like your character's like disappearing type of thing, you know? Yeah, you can probably just make it though. I don't know. I never used Clip Studio, so I don't know like how you can do it. You can't like get like, they don't have it like the factory. That's just weird. Like the factory default brushes. I have so many brushes. I need to like delete a lot of these like these things. I get overwhelmed with all the brushes I have, because like I've gone across the internet and like grabbed like different example brushes and I edit them to my own liking. So I have like so many different like factory ones in here. I just need to get rid of them. I just haven't done that yet. Let's go with the white here. What do axes look like? How do they glow? What do they do? What do they do? You're probably not even gonna notice it because most of it's gonna be like covered in like glowing effect anyways. Oh yeah, they do. That's good. Yeah, you see like mine, I just do that, but I really need to do sharper edges on these things. I just haven't really done that. Like this would probably be better if it looks like that. No. And then I'll add the glow to it, it'll look better. That. This is white. We'll just get away with that there. I suck at the lasso tool. My hand's too shaky for it. Like I can't get like what I want correctly. I need to go back to using like sharp shadows and stuff. I don't know. I like the look of it. I think I just got lazy, honestly. I don't know. Something for sure changed with how I go about my process. But I don't want to force it, you know. I just want to just go with what I'm doing, because who knows, I might discover a different type of like technique to use next time. A good like way I try is like look at references of other like art stuff and see how they render stuff. Like don't copy it, but like try and like figure out like what type of tools they use to like make it your own. That's what I do most of the time. But for this, what I'm doing now, I kind of just did this myself. I don't know. I used to do like, the way I used to render things was very like inspired by other artists, but I'm trying to like find my own way with this stuff. I feel like instead of finding understanding and mediocrity, what do I don't know. I'm trying to think of like some advice for that, because you just can't compare yourself to others. I think that's what I suffered with, or I still kind of do that, but like I don't really like. I think the way I when I feel like that, I feel like I'm comparing myself. And I have to like catch myself to stop and tell myself to stop comparing myself to others. But if you think like it's more like improvement wise, yet I was listening to like something a few days ago actually, kind of it fits like what your I think your problem is. It's my problem too, but it's when you don't realize you're making progress. You think you've hit like a wall in terms of progress, but every time you're drawing something, you're basically improving every time. So you you're struggling to see that progress, but you have to think, you have to have that mindset saying, I am making progress every time I make something. You just have to tell yourself that, like, no matter what you're doing, you're learning something, you're practicing something, you're reinforcing something. So you have to think about, like, if you keep doing it a year from now, this music's very perfect with like the inspirational. This music is like good inspiration actually. Like, you have to. Now I forgot what I was saying because the music made me laugh. Crap, hold on, I lost my train of thought. I'm broken. You have to think that every day is a opportunity for improvement. What else? And so when you think you've hit like a plateau, right? Like, I'm trying to get like an example, because I feel like that every now and then. Like I was feeling like that recently. I just took like a step back and I was like, you know what? Let me look at my past work to see like how much I've changed. The music is very it's perfect. This is like it's a perfect moment. But you have to look at your past work and like, don't compare yourself to others, compare yourself to your past self type of thing. It's like, if you think that like if you look at your past art and say, oh, I could have done this better, that means you've improved, right? Like you did what you sought after, right? Like you wanted to improve. But you also have to think that the more you do it, think about like a year from now. You're gonna be like, man, I'm so glad that I kept at it, right? Like, look how much you've improved from a year from now. Like, you just have to think that you're always improving. I can't do this music. It's very like emotional, very inspiring. Yeah, but you just gotta keep thinking that you're improving no matter what. And also, a thing that I've also like learned is like, or realized, a lot of people are going to quit, are going to give up on their art. So you have to I don't know, what is the term? I'm trying to understand, like, what is it? You have to, don't think of being better than them, think of outlasting those people. Because a lot of people are going to give up for a lot of reasons. The improvement without realizing is very true. Yeah, it's true. It's very common in anything, right? Any form of like, I think just any type of like trade or practice or anything in general, you feel like you're not improving. Like you've seen with what my like crappy digital art was with the mouse. You've seen what it looked like. I had a crappy computer with the mouse that had no feet on it, that had no little feet on it, and I used really thick 25 stroke lines on a 8x8 canvas, and I didn't understand that, like, I had the ideas, I just couldn't put them on a canvas. I still struggle with that, but I just couldn't translate it very well because I was more used to traditional art stuff than anything. So I was still trying to get used to it, and I didn't really have a drawing tablet or money for it, so I just drew whatever. So that's why I did like the nature things, because those are easier to do with the mouse than drawing characters at the time. And I'll be honest, I really don't remember how to. Oh, I probably could make those again with probably way better now, but like you've probably seen, I've been trying to do them recently as like backgrounds for characters. I just really don't remember. Honestly, I wish I kept at that too, but I can do it now, right? It's never too late. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't feel like I improved like quickly. That's my problem. My number one issue is time. I think that's the thing that it gets me the most is time. I out of anything that stresses me out, you know how people say, oh, they're scared of like, you know, death or like anything. Time is the thing that scares me because I don't know. It gives me so much anxiety. I feel like I need to be there already. Do you know what I mean? I need to be at that point in time where I'm like I'm like successful or something, you know. But that's just something you just have to accept, that everything takes time. And it's something I'm aware of. I just struggle with it every day. It's something I can't let go of. Because it's the thing that I feel like I have to constantly like practice. Because I feel like the more I practice, the less time it will take to be better at something. Because I'm gonna think about like a year from now. I'm like, I feel like I would pay for it later. You know what I mean? When I'm older, I'm like, damn, I really wish I spent more time on this back then. That's how I feel about it, anyways. I don't know if that's like bad, but I feel like a lot of it is like wasting time if I'm not learning now. Um, um, there's some. I need to get a camera stand or something, or like a tripod thing, because this is stupid. I have it so close to this lamp too, so I look very like, I don't know, I look like a freaking like beacon or something. It's crazy. Thank you. It was good to hear. Yeah, I think it's better to hear advice like that from someone that's not, you know, I know that sounds. This is another thing. Is like jealousy, right? Or like not jealousy, but like wanting to be, like I said, like a time thing. You want to be at a person's level already, from like a higher level skill set or something. Like those type of bigger artists, they always give you this advice. But I feel like I can't accept that advice. I feel like I have to accept it. I accept it more for people that are still struggling. Like obviously every artist is struggling still. No matter what, there's always struggles, daily struggles for like learning something, or like every artist hides something that they struggle with. Or there's no matter what. But when a bigger artist gives me advice, I don't know. I feel like I would be like, okay. But when I hear from someone that's like, you know, not really did anything yet, like made it, you probably feel it's more relatable type of thing. That's how I see it. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. I thought that'd be some good insight. See, if I didn't stream today, you would have never gotten that insight. Everything happens for a reason, right? If I didn't decide to get up from my bed and, I don't know, not draw, you would have never gotten this. Just works like that, I guess. handle be a different color. Yeah, but if you meant like the wood, how I do that, like how it's like red now, you see what I mean? Like it goes from like this brown to like this like really like this reddy color. Honestly, don't know. I just overlaid it with like white and it just turned red. I don't know, just magic. And I think it like adds a little spice to it. You want to use magic? Yeah, I wish I had a full arsenal of magic for my art. Like a brush that does everything for you. Like, oh, this is my shading brush. You just, and it just instantly shades everything how you want it. That'd be amazing. You have stamps, but that gives you that's just like trees and stuff and like hair and all that, but sadly we don't have that technology. They try and do it with AI, but that's not even close. Does he have like blonde? Or he has like gray hairs. I should have like done more. It's got like little strands of like gray and stuff in it, little stringy bits. Like little like. You'd give years of your life for that? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, actually. Like, imagine how, like... Think of how much, like, time... See? I keep saying time. How much time you would spend, or less time you'd have to spend on something. It's just... Just how much. It'd be great. You see how I catch myself every time I say like time or mention it. I just can't help it though, it's just... I have like a sense of urgency. Then we'll just blur these and all, not blur these, erase them in and... I'm surprised it's taking actually long as it is. I think it's because we were talking a bit. So I was... Which is fine, it's just interesting. It took so long. Should I... Oh no, his eyes don't really do that. They don't... It's not like Thor, he doesn't have cool eyes. That's fine though. If I keep looking at this other screen because I have it up on another screen because my monitor, once again, it's a tablet thing. I think it's the colors on the tablet. I've changed the settings and it's just weird. Like it's not. I don't think it's as accurate as it should be. So I'm looking at this monitor to see what it would look like on a mobile device. The focus your cable beam. Oh God! You just admitted to abuse on stream. Uh-oh. That's not good. You can't take that back. You said it, so you can't say it's fine. You can't take that back. It's too late. You said what you said. It's in the chat forever. It's gonna forever be in your chat history. It's evidence. Locks in the closet with finishes emotes. Jeez. Well, it looks like you're gonna be in the closet for a little longer if you don't finish those emotes. It's art, just get it done. It's that easy, just draw it. Duh. It's that simple. Just draw the emote. I'm actually surprised how involved this little tiny character is. This is like unnecessarily involved. That's okay. I'm learning stuff, I guess. You're getting triggered right now? Yeah, no, it's easy though. Just draw. Hey, you're... Yeah, you're good at art. Oh my god, you're the art kid. Can you draw this for me? Draw this. That's PTSD right there. Hey, this is the art kid in class. I want the art kid in my group. This looks weird. I don't know why it looks weird. Something's missing. It's bothering me. I don't know what it is. Maybe like bigger lines. I'm just add some. I had to look at my old references, like my old stuff, to see like how I did things. That's a good thing to do, is look at your past, like. References. Like a little glow to this. Oh my god, this is stupid. Oh, does the whole thing... Oh, that's the second game. It looks different. Okay. I thought I stinked that up. The axe. Let's see. So it glows like... I missed runes on it. Whatever. It's fine. It's... Airbrush. Go do this. What the hell? Oh, I thought I wasn't recording this drawing the whole time. That would have been awful. Alright, now I gotta make it glow. Wow, that is... I'm gonna assume that doesn't glow. That's probably better. What else? Man, I could really make this more involved. I don't know if I'm gonna add a background or anything to this. I think simplicity will work better. I'd even flip it. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Oops. Why does it do that? You could do him running through some fog. I could. You know what? Let's see. I lost my mouse cursor. Where is it? That's a little foggy effect. Oh. I need like a good background. What's a good like gradient color? Like a blue? Like a dark blue gray? Yeah, because I really don't feel like doing like a involved background. Why does my computer keep doing the bada-bing, bada-bing? That actually doesn't look too bad. And then I add like a... And then I'll add like a smoke or something. I have my little cheat here, my cheat clouds. Get rid of this real quick. Yeah, let's just get rid of that right now. Yeah, this is good stuff. Because you can just like minimal effort, you know, like just like you can make them. I can make them white, but like I don't think that fit the thing here. What this look like? You know what's a good Photoshop tip? I'll give you a Photoshop tip real quick. Though you probably don't use Photoshop. You can get an eraser pretty quickly. If you want to use an eraser for like this cloud brush that I have, you set it to clear, and it erases using the same type of thing. And you just set it back to normal. It's a good tip if you're struggling with the eraser tool. Yeah, you can you don't always need the eraser. You can just set the brush to clear and go at it that way. I drew this leg too high up, I think, but it's gonna look a little awkward, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why is that not working? That's what I want to know. Okay. Yeah. like an 8, and then you go down. Good looking NFT. Yeah, I know, right? It looks like a Kirby NFT. It looks like a not Newgrounds, but like a DeviantArt edit. Hold on. Bro, it's OBS. I think it like wanted me to update it. It like popped up an update thing and then closed, and it wouldn't let me start streaming again. Did it start a new stream as well? I hope it didn't. Okay, I think I had time. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I was literally almost done too. That's so annoying. Yeah, OBS has been real annoying recently. Well, you know what I think happened is because I used 2 instances of it. So I have one open. I have one open for the stream, and then I have a second version of it open to record my other screen. Because you can't have. So I have to switch between the scenes. So I have one recording one scene, which is my Photoshop, so it doesn't like show my whole stream chat and all that weird me zooming in and out type thing. I have it so it's zoomed in only on the canvas. So that's one OBS instance. I have this recording, and that's the other one streaming, which is what you see now. So I have to run it twice. So I think when I closed that one, it kind of dirked out the stream, which never really happens, but I don't know. It's weird. Never really had that happen before. I usually had my internet die before OBS gave out. I need to sit up. My chair is all like... I despise tech problems, especially network problems. I think tech problems are the most annoying thing to deal with. Like, because you know, most of the time it's not your fault. Like a network thing is the worst. Because something's like refusing to connect. But I don't know. That's maybe I had like a little mountain or something, like a little. I stopped recording already just in case it would break, but and a little like I don't know, like little rocks or something here, like little like stones, like why not? Little rocks and like maybe like a little good night, man. Yeah, I'll talk to you whenever, I don't know. Just you know where I'll be. You know where to find me. Yeah, I'm almost done here anyways, so you won't be missing out on anything. Next year? Oh my god, you're so extroverted. No, you're not. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you like next week or something. You're just like my sister with that extra stuff. Next year. No, it's not next year. I'll talk to you soon. That looks like hills. Something like that. That looks pretty vague enough to be like a hill. your back hurts after drawing. My body's used to this lifestyle, which is bad, but I stretch every now and then. I can't wait to finish this. Like just so I can stop with my doodle. I'm kind of like over it already. Which one looks better? That one looks better, honestly. No, get this one off. You still like a gremlin the whole, well, like shoulders in type thing, like this, like that. Yeah, I don't really sit like that. It's just my neck, because I think my chair is too tall for or no, my desk is too low, so I have to like constantly like bend down to like, I don't know, it's kind of, oh, that's very cinematic. That's a very cinematic filter. I kind of like it though. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I think I'm gonna call it with that. But let's see. I honestly shouldn't have stopped recording. You don't have a setup, so you sit on the bed or the couch. Wait, so you're on a laptop with you're on your laptop with the tablet. So how do you don't have like a, so do you have a coffee table at least, like to like just put it down, or is it on your lap? My dog hair is just all on my mouse pad. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I like it. And it fits they actually have like this filter on this, like a nice like overlay. Well, they do more of a hue thing, but I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Then add some noise to it, call it a day. With that one. This will be posted whenever the game comes out, I don't know. Yeah. Table most times, I'll just sit up in my bed and just put the tablet on the bed and I'll hold it down. Damn. That's a little poopy on the back, huh? Yeah, you definitely need to like stretch more then. That's another tip that I've learned. You have to take breaks, even though I didn't do it. I took like a break, probably like in the first hour I got up, before I started coloring, or like before I did the liner, and that's it. But I guess it's good to take breaks every like 25 minutes, 20-30 minutes. I think that's good Kirby. I think that's... Save it to my computer. I'm running out of space. I have so many, Oh. I have so many pictures on this. Hypocrisy, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, I feel like I'm just used to, like, my chair is good enough so I can, like, lean it and stuff. So I have to, like, do this. I have to, like, lower my chair so I can actually be comfortable sometimes. This chair's, like, low, but high at the same time. My desk is low, so it's just uncomfortable. I might have to raise my monitors up. But there's another thing with this tablet. You can't... It doesn't have, like, bracket... Of course I hit the mic. It doesn't have, like, a bracket or anything in the back. So you can't, like, put, like, those stands on it. Because if I can do this... If I can have it taller and I can write on this, that'd be way better. That's another reason I probably want to get a Pro as well. Is for, just for that. And the angles that you can do with it. I think the angles can be more, you know, more like intense angle. Yeah, it's because that's another thing I didn't want I was wanting an iPad, but thinking about it, thinking about how much money I have to spend just to make an iPad even work. It's like at that point, I might as well just get a Mac. Like, it's just dumb to me. Like for me, anyways. For other people, like probably you probably want an iPad because you're on the couch or like you're on like a table, like on your coffee table and stuff. That's more comfortable. But for me, I want to see the point. Just because I want to use Procreate, but like at that point, like just keep with Photoshop. Just get a Pro, costs the same, or a 16-inch display costs the same. This is like 13 inches. 16-inch one, have better angles, better colors, touch screen, all that. So I'll probably get that sometime soon. I don't know. I'll figure that out. It's a little expensive, or not a little, but way expensive. But I think it could definitely like help me get art done more efficiently. Wait, let me save this actually as a high-res JPEG as well, because I save it as a PNG first, but for my imprint shop, they only take JPEGs. So I have to like say this is a JPEG as well. Yeah. So if you want like all like the stuff for an iPad, a good iPad, like the new ones now, you're paying more than like 1,000, right? Because you don't want like only 64 gigs, and that's for pictures. For all your art, that's stupid. Like you need more. And it's like 1,000 plus, and then you want the freaking new pen. That's like another like $200 or how much it is. And then you probably want the keyboard for shortcuts, right? You want the little Apple keyboard. That's probably, I don't know how much that is. Probably like $100+. Who knows how much that is? And you probably want the stand for your freaking your iPad, so it's not just flat like this. Like at that point, like if you know, like you're spending almost 2 G's, if not more, if you're getting a bigger iPad. And if it's the Pro, not even the Mini. Oh, I don't like how barren that wall looks when I have my camera there. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I don't know, you might like it though, right? Like if you like. You saw your display mirror and it was bad. Oh, it was being poopy? Do you have Windows 11 or anything? Because I had this bug with Windows 11 where like, I don't think it's a Wacom thing. I think it's just Windows 11's display mirror issue. Because didn't have this plugged in. I typically don't plug this in. And my displays would not mirror. Oh, you have a Mac. Okay, so I don't know what that is then. I can't help you. Because Windows 11 has that. Windows 11 is really nice. I like it. You would think. I think Wacom's good with Mac. It should be. Why not? It might just be a Mac issue, but Mac OS. Mac OS is sometimes a little poopy. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah. What is it, like a ProBook or no? What are they called? I don't know what Mac's like things are called at this point. MacBook Pro, Mini, Small, Air. They have like 20 different names for like. They overcomplicate everything. They really do. You have a MacBook Air because I'm a poor little artist person? No, it's not that you're poor, it's that Mac increases their prices like stupid amount. So, and they like to split their things into 20 different things to make people feel bad. But it's like exactly the same thing. They do it on purpose. It's like the same thing with their phones, like this, like my iPhone. They have the freaking Pro of like a phone. They have the Pro of the phone and a normal version of the phone. I don't need the Pro of a phone. I'm just gonna get the normal version. You know? It's like, oh, because it has an extra camera. Who fucking cares, man? Who cares? I need to upgrade though. I really do. My battery's been poopy. It's the 12, so I need to upgrade it. I'm always on it, and like I need to learn to like not always be on it. And then I have so many pictures on it. It's just all drawings and stuff. So if someone went through my phone, they're like, hey, what's in your pictures? It's just drawings. I have nothing to like hide on my phone. It's just absolutely nothing. It's crazy how like it's only used to post stuff, honestly. Alright, so let's see. This is my... So I think I'm gonna make this a background. I need to make it bigger though, not 20 by 20. I'm thinking this might be a print 20 by 20, but I'm thinking I'm gonna expand it to my background, like a whole background thing, like 1080 or whatever the freaking inches or thing is. And yeah, I'm gonna use this. Or I might use it for a banner, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, I got a miss. You should do a little animation with it. You're right. You know what? This might be my big like test. Like this might be a little practice project. Like have this be like a little animation loop, little float, well, like a little like this, like a little like a little cute little floaty animation, like that. You know, like obviously good, but like that was just my visual. Little bouncy, little cute. Have the sun maybe like where the clouds move. You know how the clouds go like that, slowly. Yeah, I think that could be good. I just need to learn how to do it. But I can do it. I know how, but I haven't done it in a minute. Yeah, really simple. Just layer this nice little... Oh, that'd be cute actually. Good idea. I like it. I'm doing a lot of the Kirby stuff because Kirby's easy to Kirby's really easy to draw with a lot of things. There's so many. Oh, well, at least you know. Yeah, well, I have other sketches. I didn't show them. They're all. For some reason, my Photoshop doesn't go to. Yeah, it's just Circle Man. That's literally what he is. Just Circle Man. I have so many other sketches that are in a folder that I just haven't opened up. Like I opened these recently, but these are all just for like that Ben 10 thing. I just haven't gotten around to finishing. I need to finish them soon because I did that. I struggled with that last time when I did them. I already like outgrew the art style, so like I went back to it and I felt uncomfortable drawing them because they looked way better than the ones I did in the beginning. So I have to finish them now before I outgrow this like look that I'm going for. I have so many other things. I have this face practice thing I've been doing, like anatomy and stuff. The stupid like Reddit character Pokemon thing sucks. Did you see it? This thing is awful. I hate this thing. Whoever thought of this is like they got a little too creative on this one. They got way too creative on this one. Close that. No, well that's literally what it looks like. This is it. Like this is it sucks. I don't like it. I don't like drawing it. I didn't like I say Gen 9, but like I like drawing it, but this one sucks. this is lazy, I feel like. This is a lazy design. Someone was working overnight and they had to come up with something and they wanted to go home. This is what this looks like. They were on Reddit. Yeah, it sucks. They were on Reddit and then that's where they got the idea. They saw the Snoo or whatever his name is, the general Snoo character. Like, let me just make it Pokemon. Like, again, it's supposed to be like dowsing, like for coins or something with these, like a dowsing rod thing, but its face is stupid. Is that a smile? Like, why does it have this smirk? This is an... I don't like making fun of people's art, but this looks like... This looks like when you go on certain websites and you see people's OCs. It's just lame. You know what? Like, there's nothing to him. It's like an OC character. Like, he has like the stupid smirk. The dumb, like, cliche character smirk thing. When no one knows how to make a face. It's stinky. And I think I just crashed my Photoshop. It's actually good timing. Yeah, so my Photoshop crashed when they do that. That's cool. He didn't like me, bad-mouthing him. Video. Where is my drawing? How long was that drawing for? Was it 3 hours? Jeez. MP4. Wait, what is this MP4? That scared me. Oh my god, I thought it was something I wasn't supposed to open. Let me actually take my bracelets off here. Come on, get off. Come on, man. Get off. Close this. Oh my god. I'm surprised that my Twitter is actually getting reception. That's crazy. I posted something. It's actually getting likes. Who would have thought? Twitter actually works. And I'll keep the legs up, actually. That's better. Move out of the way. Oh, I just reached for the arm on my chair, but I don't have it anymore. I only have one arm on my seat. No explanation needed for that. No story, I'm sorry. Where's my chapstick? Do I have my little chapstick? Keep my lippies moisturized. You know what? I think it's time for me to depart, though. It's my self-reflecting hour now. I'm gonna go maybe play some Overwatch. I don't know. I'll see. I'm not trying to have my computer be or my room be a hotbox while I would stream it, but it's gonna heat up my room like crazy, and I'm not trying to sweat. So yeah. Let me actually do all this before I close it. This out of the way. Pictures. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I'm gonna call it now, but I don't know. I'll stream tomorrow or someday. I'll figure it out. But, you know, I appreciate it. It was a good talk, you know. It was nice talking to someone that actually can understand and relate, because most people don't, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll probably play a little Overwatch game, get a little upset, get a little angry, then I'll go to sleep. But yeah, good night, Billy. Good luck with your doodle there that you're trapped in the closet with. All right. Adios. Bye bye.